So good.
Good. How are you?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm home. We're
Like
here.
your shirt?
I'm fine.
Everything. Everything is fine.
I knew I put this shirt on for a reason this morning.
You did.
Oh, far out Brussels sprouts.
How's your day
Oh,
going so far? It's busy.
oh, it's 10 a.m. and shit's going up shit creek without a paddle.
Oh man, that's not good.
I meant to meet my grandpa at the Telstra store to buy him an iPad at like 9 a.m. And then I get there and it's closed. And so I call him. I'm like, don't come. Like, can't do it. It'll be right. We'll organize another time. And then his partner's like texting me, being like, so we could do this time. Can you do what about the? I was like, and he's like, do you want to meet for lunch? And I'm like, no, I've got an event on and I don't know when it's going to end. And then, so I'm like, I'll just go do a quick food shop. And then, so I've gone out, got like milk and frozen chippies and other stuff. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just go see how Ash is going because he's doing his ELS test today.
Oh.
And so I was like, I'll just go and wait and see how he goes. And just, I can leave at any time if it's getting close to 10. He might not have even done it. I rock up and he's there and he's done. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, take you home. He was like, no, the doctor forgot to fill out the form, like some details on the form. So I need to call the doctors to see if there's an emergency appointment that I can get you into to go get the form to get him filled out for then to come get me. So then we can bring it back by the time they close at 12:30.
Sounds like chaos.
So we could actually get flushed.
Oh no. Wow. If you hear a lot of burping on my end, that's Mom.
Shazza, what are you drinking?
She's just burping.
She's just burping.
Yes.
I'm gross.
Sorry. Paige, that's crazy though.
I burp quite a bit too, honestly.
I do too, but not while I'm live streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, but I hope that it goes smoothly. And you said we're going to take a bit of a longer sprint at that point so you can...
Yeah. So I can go to the doctor's appointment for him then go and pick him up and take him to the RMS so he can get his license. Because he passed!
Yay!
So, if... I wish you could make it so, like, I can give authority to you guys on StreamYard to be able to control the options.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool.
Like, that would be great because then, you can just keep going.
I know. Why don't they do that?
I don't know. There's settings. Oh, wait.
Don't mind me. I'm starting my drinks early, so I'll be sweating soon. Don't worry, guys.
I'm waiting for your cheeks to get all pink.
Yep, don't worry. My glasses start fogging up.
No, I don't have anything. Oh, well. I can't figure it out, but it's what it is.
Yeah, there's got to be some way to do all that stuff, but I don't
We'll just
know.
read a lot during that time.
Yeah. If we're not back by the time, just keep going.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
After
fine.
my last set of sprints, I'm very good at the very long sprint.
How long did yours go for?
Because so Jenny King was using a spinning wheel to pick her, and the first one was 60 minutes. The second sprint was 55 minutes. The third sprint was 45 minutes. And I was like, this spinning wheel chose chaos. It shows aggression and murder.
Quality sprinting there.
I was going to use a bingo wheel and like B like 20
fun.
minutes, I be 25, N be 30, G be 35, and O be whatever I just said.
That sounds perfect.
But we'll also just do that hour-long for.
Right, for that,
So, like, for the first little bit, maybe if we just do, like, a 20-minute and then an hour.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Yeah, okay.
How are you guys doing? Like, as far as readings going?
Well, I mean, I'm not reading this one with you guys, so I'm reading The Prison Healer, and which I actually started during your like your 48-hour what was it called, Amy?
Game of Bookish Life.
Yeah.
Game of Bookish Life
So,
readathon.
but it's taken a back seat for a while, so now I'm over halfway through. So I'm gonna make some more progress on that tonight. And yeah, I'm excited.
Paige, you're gonna read all those books during this time, huh?
Oh no! These are the ones I've already read this month.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
Oh my gosh! So how was
So good.
Misrule?
It was good.
Was it?
It was a four stars.
Oh,
So it wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
It wasn't.
four's good.
It was still really fun, but like the
The
main
first book was
element
like
that
your
I
favorite
loved.
book of all time, right?
Yes. Yeah. And like the thing that I loved about them was like the mutual pining, and there was no mutual pining. There was just teenage angst.
Oh
Which
no.
like I still like, but
Yeah.
it didn't have the same sort of vibes, and it was what I loved about it that was not there this time. So I was like, oh, and there was no lesbian library scene.
Oh. Dang it.
Always sad.
I still
That
need
was-
to read Malice. I need to read it just to know, just to see why you love it so much.
He. Mostly the library lesbian sex scene is why I love it so much.
I
If
mean,
that doesn't sum up my personality, I don't know what would.
it combines all the best things,
So
right?
basically, we could just skip ahead to that part and
Yep.
understand. Okay.
I do love the character development and like their relationship blooming into something and her coming into finding herself and, you know, feeling acceptance and love, even though she's a creature of evil and darkness.
Oh,
It's
But-
rough when you're a creature of evil and darkness.
it's hard.
You know?
It is so hard.
It's
Yeah.
difficult.
Constantly misunderstood. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tough time.
I'm just chaos.
Yeah.
I'm not evil, I'm just chaos.
I'm not evil either. No, I'm not evil. But
I'm not either. I was just trying to be funny.
I think it's cute. Yeah, there was a time when all women were considered evil. So I mean,
Oh,
you know,
hey, good point.
yeah. So just being a woman was considered, you know, evil. So I'm finally cracking open my Narnia read,
Hey!
Yay! I'm so happy.
which is good because our live discussion is on the 26th. So I got
Oh, dang.
moving.
It's coming up.
These don't take too long to read though, right? Because they're like
No. They take
Yeah.
me like
Are you just reading
to
The
3
Magician's
hours.
Nephew? Or
No, we're not. We're reading them in publication orders. So I'm reading The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and
Oh.
then Prince Caspian.
it's not going to take you long. No.
Okay.
No. And sorry, how many were you reading?
2 a month. So I'll read
2 a month. That's fine.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and Prince Caspian this month. And then, and you know, those worked out
Yep,
for
you'll be fine.
first trimester and
Yay!
second trimester.
Those
Yay!
Cute little
My
cutouts.
lighting is terrible.
Those
That's
are
okay.
adorable.
They're so cute.
Love it.
Love it.
Love
I
it.
know.
Dark
Like-
Knit series. Huh?
Kind of happy with how the when I made them, I thought they looked like shit, but now I'm like, you know what? They're not that bad. They're not that bad.
Oh, I
They're cute.
love them.
Yeah.
Speaking of not table workathon, I've had another readathon idea.
Another
Oh,
one? Wait,
okay.
except for the one that's coming up that we're not supposed to
Do we
talk
get
No,
to-
no.
do we
Not
get to hear
not
what the
this.
idea is?
Well, I haven't like actually fleshed it out. I've just messaged people being like, "Hey, do you like puns? Do you want to join me for punathon?"
I love this
That
idea.
is amazing.
I love this idea so much.
So in Austin, Texas, where I went to college, they have an activity, every year they had this pun off, or I don't remember what they called it, but it was a big punny event where people would come and do puns and they would compete against each other. So there were like 3 categories of puns that they had to do. So some of them were just trying to get as many puns about certain subject matter or certain topics And then there were other ones where they had like these big long pun dialogue thingies, and it was just so much fun, and I missed that so much, and I would love something like that. Paige, just saying, it would be amazing.
I haven't forget, like, literally. So I said to Ash, like, the next round is probably going to be the last round. And then he's like, oh, but now I can't make funny little prompts and stuff. And I was like, well, what if we make Punathon? And he was like, yes!
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, that it's literally just the name and like puns. That's all I've got. But I'm like tempted to be like, could I make this readathon have punishments?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god.
I don't know how to make it happen, but I have vague concepts, and I'm just like, I don't know how to make this work.
Like, just on what little you have shared. Yeah.
I love it so much. And I am listening.
Yeah. What Martine said. That's
I'm
funny.
like wondering if we could have like team dad jokes and like team pun or something, because then like similar but not the same.
I love that so much. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And then if whichever team loses, they have to get a punishment, which is I might get Ash to record like a video of him saying like heaps of puns, and they have to listen to it the entire way through.
That
I don't know.
Ash would love that. Ash would just get a kick. How cool.
He would genuinely love it.
Oh my gosh, this is exciting. This is exciting.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah, that's where my brain is currently at.
Love it.
On your next readathon. In the middle of a readathon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and like it's the
of course.
Or I should say, on your next readathon.
On my next, yes, because
creative minds have to constantly be creating.
Yep.
See, that's the thing. Like, I come up with so many different ideas, but I don't have the spoons for execution of it.
Yeah.
So, like,
I feel that.
Yes. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's amazing. I love it.
Thought I'd throw that out there. I've messaged Eric from Break Even Books being like, hey, this seems like your vibe.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I'm already sweating.
Oh, Amy. It
wasn't even that much yet. Whew. Hello, Kayla, Liliana. Hello, team.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Barb. Good. How are you doing? Paige is doing chaotic.
This is the highlight of my day, so that's how I'm doing.
We just took Cece for a walk, and I've got a whole bunch of new bug bites, so I'll be probably scratching like crazy. It'll be fun.
Well, yeah, and you're getting warm, so that'll
scratching
make you
and sweating. Yep.
Itchier. Yeah.
Let me drink some more to that. Just get a little more sweaty.
It took a minute to process what bug bite meant, apparently.
Oh, what do you say?
What do you think I meant?
No, it was just like took Cece for a walk and got bug bites. Is that a kind of food? Oh.
It was delicious.
I thought it was like one of those things that had a different Australian.
No.
Physiology.
It's just an idiot.
Hey, Magda.
Hi, Magda.
Okay, we love you.
Love you.
Listening is fine. We'll try to be entertaining.
Hey, you've got Chaos Central here. It's so entertaining.
Hello.
What do I
Hi, Jean.
Oh, what are you thinking about, Jean?
Dinner. I think I'm gonna have cold pizza.
You said
we're gonna have hot.
I did say hygiene. Yeah.
Oh, I bet Jean's gotten that before.
I'm sorry. I
couple times.
Hello, Jean. I guess you always gotta say hello, Jean.
Hello, Jean.
Hello, Jean.
Hi, Jean.
Aisha at last.
Oh, you know I love that one.
Is that in Toronto for workbook?
It's a Pride and Prejudice retelling.
Oh, fun. I like that.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. Adulthood Rights of Butler. She Who Became the Sun. That one, yeah, I heard She Who Became the Sun especially. That one's supposed to be really good.
Enjoy the sex scene.
Oh.
Is it lesbians in the library?
No. Lesbians in the military.
In the what?
In the military.
Oh, in the military. Okay.
And I love Octavia E. Butler. I'm glad that you're loving both.
I haven't read anything.
Start with Kindred.
Okay.
It's her most well-known, most popular, I suppose. But it gives a very good vibe about what her brain works like, because it's sci-fi historical.
Okay.
It's so
interesting.
And she has a lot of commentary on Black lives and slavery and all of that. Okay. Hoody doody.
Sounds good to me.
She's a classic.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh!
The Bone
I like the Bone
season. Man, I haven't read that one yet either.
I want to read that one.
I have it on my shelf. Does that count? No, probably not.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I hear you, Paige.
We should do it as the next BookStara.
I want to. Yes.
I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I need to continue.
Was it one that not? Are all of them out, or are we still waiting?
Ongoing.
I still think we should do it. I still think we should do it.
We can do it like a side quest on another month and just read the next ones when they're released.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like on another when we do another. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Bone season.
Fine.
Overruled.
We just voted for you guys. You're welcome.
Yeah. Just voted for all of you.
The Bone Along take 2.
The Bone Along. Oh my.
Because that's what they had a read along happening for it with like Gavin and Ashley and all of that.
It
it was the Bone Along. No, it did. Most people got up to the most recent one.
Along.
So, the Bone Along.
That
I love it.
Is a good time.
Something. Yeah.
Hi, Shaza.
Hi, Mom.
Legends and Lattes.
She's reading my new book.
Somebody was asking you how you liked it. I think.
Yes, and
Kayla was.
I think coffee shops are so cool in school, which I have.
Sorry.
That's fine. That was the answer.
Leanna sent it to me, so thank you, Leanna. Mom's enjoying it, and I haven't gotten it.
That's awesome. I've been seeing that book everywhere.
It's really popular right now. Yeah.
Mom
loves World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mama Shazza did not strike me as a wower.
Oh, my grandma was too. Yeah.
Fuck off.
I got them both into it, which was a problem because I got them both into it. They both became addicted. So I don't get as addicted as they do. And so I was like, Mom was always, Mom, can you get that? Mom.
This is the phone.
Mama Shazza.
She's busy watching us. Don't interrupt her. Gosh.
What's going on? We're going to burn our pizza. So Mom was always afraid when I was in high school because I was playing EverQuest first, actually. I was playing it with my friends, and she was like, I'm just afraid you're going to get addicted because I have a friend who got really addicted, and she basically kind of gave up on the rest of her life for the game. And so she was really worried about me, and I kept telling her, Mom, I don't have, that's not going to happen to me. I don't stay interested that long.
Yeah.
Right. But she was always worried about it, and she would always be like, just be careful. Just be careful. So then I was like, here, let me introduce you to the game. Then she became that addicted. Introduced my grandma to the game, and then we would all play together. It was a lot of fun. It was all as girls, too, because it's more fun to play with no offense to the guys, but it's more fun to play with women in those games because we all strategize a lot better together. Whereas when we would get certain guy friends playing with us, they would just take over or just run out and get us all killed. And it was like, dudes, let's plan this out first. Let's not just try and get us all dead.
Let's think. Think.
Oh.
Yeah. So we had a fun group going for quite a while, and
I love it.
Yeah.
My friends used to play it all the time in high school, and I slightly got into it, but never really sunk in. And they were next level obsessed with it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I'll just stick with The Sims and binging that for 84 hours straight.
Well, see, there you go. That's like, it's the same thing. These are things that you can spend so many hours on. Yeah.
I spent an hour and a half making a sim last night because the werewolf pack got dropped.
Oh my gosh. I've played it like once or twice, but I never got into Sims. It looks like so much fun. It's one of those games that I'm like, I want to play it, but I've never really
I'm
gotten
thinking
into
of like, if I ever launch a Patreon, one of the perks would be I'd make you in The Sims.
Oh, that's fun.
That would be really
I like
cute.
Would it be done
Another one
well?
of Paige's amazing ideas. That's really good.
Oh yeah, like I've been
Question
like
mark.
brainstorming Patreon ideas and just sort of like thinking on it, not really like intending to launch anytime in the even remote distant future. But like so you normally have tiers. Mine would be chaotic good, chaotic neutral, and chaotic evil.
That's awesome.
The
You may as
Patreon
well
would
just
be
do
chaos with Paige.
You may
Yep.
as well, you may as well just do it.
What
That
else?
sounds amazing. Do it, Paige.
There were other
Do
things.
We were talking about Patreons the other day, and yeah, it sounds like you've gotten further along on the thinking. No.
I've written a note in my phone of things, and that's where we're at. I said doing a Patreon pot for Cluedo, and Ash was like, "Since when did you smoke dope?" I was like, "No, a Patreon pot."
Oh, jeez.
He's like, "Oh, right." Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny.
And then like doing like bi-monthly bingo boards or like readathon ideas, so then that chaos space can actually like
I feel like I
get
want to
out
fan
there.
you.
Thank you. Oh, that feels good. I have the door open behind me even, and I'm still the air's not. Oh, I should turn the fan on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Do that. Oh my gosh, Amy.
I apologize that I am so chaotic today. It's just one of those days.
I guess it's not just the wine.
No.
Amy, so it's not just wine that does this?
No, it's alcohol in general. I mean, I have a slight allergy to alcohol, but not enough that it.
I love that you and I just like
I'm gonna stop.
It's not enough that it causes any severe problems, but it just makes me really sweaty and hot.
Okay.
And red-faced. Well, it doesn't help that these headphones are hot. So, like, sitting on my head, like these, if I had these not on my head, well, I could. Mom's got her ear. I could take these off. Hold on.
We're getting all situated here.
That helps. And I put my hair up, and then I'll be like, let me go get a hair tie.
Okay. We want you to be comfortable. Oh man, this is good stuff.
So I might just say that our first sprint will start at 50.
Okay.
Because we've been talking for 23 minutes.
We do that.
We do. Yeah. I love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to read tonight?
No. Look, I'm reading 50 Shades Free. I don't want to read tonight.
Oh.
I'm the one that's chaos tonight. Whew.
Whoa. Personifying it. We're good.
It's catching.
Yeah. So we were talking about that page, and we were talking about how like the only issue with Patreons, having a Patreon, is that it's a commitment. Like it's another time commitment on top of the commitment you already have to having your channel. And so you have to be prepared to put that time in. And that was one thing I was like, I don't know if I'm prepared to do that.
I'm not there yet. I've got ideas for when I'm ready, but I'm not there yet.
And that's smart. That's good. That's good. That's good that you're planning for it.
Because Ash and I were just talking about it being like, I know that I sort of want to, but I'm not in a place to want to launch it. So if I can think up ideas, then that saves me having to worry about it in the future.
Right.
Because it's ready to go.
Yeah. And it's good to have those ideas and just put them down so that they're there. And you can think about it a little bit. Well, that can even sit in your mind and you can think about it for a while until you feel really comfortable enough to do it.
Yeah. And because, like, my whole thing is I don't want to gatekeep content per se. Like, that's always been something that I really struggle with Patreon and people having like exclusive vlogs and exclusive readathons and exclusive this and exclusive that. Like, I understand that it's paid service, so that makes sense. But for me personally, I'm like, I don't want to do that to people. So, like, I don't know, if I have chaos, it will probably be $1, $3, and $5, and that's in AUD. So it would be like 60 cents for the dollar tier for Americans.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, and I feel the same way as far as like I would want to keep my regular content the same. So I wouldn't want to pull back on my regular content to do more for Patreon. And so
yeah,
that's where it would just increase the amount of work I'm doing, like, and
yeah,
so it's a hard, I mean, I'm not anywhere near thinking about it right now, but like if I was, that is the thing I've thought about, like, oof, it's a lot of, I mean, the people who are really hardcore on
mm,
in BookTube, that's what they do for a living,
yeah,
and they have the time, but even then they're spending most of their time doing that, and it just seems overwhelming to me.
yeah. I've realized why I haven't been paid from YouTube yet. So I've hit the $100, so I should
Oh,
get
you have?
paid.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fill out the tax form.
Oh, no.
And I
What
emailed
do
my
you mean?
accountant. Because like you have to have like a WD
Yeah.
BEN something.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it relates to my Australian tax.
Oh.
So I'm not sure what to fill out. So I emailed my accountant and they're like, well, we've got no idea. We don't deal with US tax. And I was like, thanks, guys.
There's
So
gotta,
helpful.
there's gotta be YouTube channels that actually explain that, because there's people who get,
That's a good idea. That's a good
and
idea.
I'm thinking there's
Yeah.
people that are monetized all around the world, and they have to figure out how to deal with that,
Yeah.
whatever it looks like from
It's
being
on
taxed in
YouTube
their country.
University. Just look it up.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
I was having a heck of a time getting them to take my ID. Like, you have to have a form of ID. They want to make sure you're an actual person and you're not just some bot. And I sent it like 10 times, and there's no way to contact them. They send you directly to like to the different chat boards. They're like, oh, you need help? Go check out the chat boards. And I'm like, everybody on the chat board is asking the same question I'm asking. Nobody's answering their question. So finally, I changed my
Yeah,
settings
they've
on my
like at
camera.
least gotta have somebody there like responding, for
Do
goodness
they?
sake.
Do they? Because they don't.
Okay, yes, if you're asking me, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I finally just changed the settings on the picture that I took, and then it took it. But I'm telling you, I was so frustrated. I emailed like they had emailed me in the past for something, and I emailed them again, and they never responded to my email, and was like, I need help. I need help. So Paige, it is a hassle. I get it.
Wow. They make you work for it, huh?
Yes.
They do.
Yes, they do.
A lot of hoops.
Yeah, a lot of hoops. And like that's someone that's in the country that deals with the payment.
That's a good point. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Like,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there.
It's fine. It's fine. Read the shirt.
It's good.
Fine.
It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything is
Look at my
fine.
kitties.
Everything is fine.
It's so good to see you guys. Just let me just tell you, it feels really good. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just loving you guys.
Are you feeling that scotch or what?
Yeah, I am. I'm feeling it. I'm just loving you guys so much. We haven't eaten dinner yet, so
Oh my gosh, we know
fine.
what Amy, on the break, I require you to eat something.
I'll message you while I'm driving, being like, I'm risking my life to tell you to eat.
Oh my god.
Well, the pizza's, so the thing is, we're cooking pizza, and so the oven is like putting out so much heat.
Oh.
So it's not just me. It's also like everything is, against me.
Okay.
It's funny.
It's funny.
Thanks for, being such, putting up with me.
Never putting up with, always enjoying.
Yeah.
Good.
For goodness sake. Yeah.
I don't have my hair to flip anymore.
Please tell me how it is, because I saw it in the bookstore like 30 minutes ago.
Ordinary Monsters by
Ordinary
J.M. Miro.
It's a new release, and it's like X-Men, but in Victorian time periods.
Ooh,
It's how
that
Ash.
sounds fun.
I would read that. Yeah, I would read that.
It was a thick boy though, I think.
Ordinary Monster.
It's a chunker. A
It's
chonker.
J.M. Miro.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, is this you trying to pick it up?
Yeah. I rolled up my jeans with my knee was itchy, and I was like,
I
getting
thought
back
she was
down.
like showing us what
Oh.
it would be like to try to pick up
I
this
got
massive
burglar socks.
Uh,
No, they're cute.
yes!
They're
The
burglar.
Hamburglar. The Hamburglar.
So cute.
Yeah. I
Love.
also have Grimace,
Oh
the purple guy.
Oh, I don't know his name.
man, oh that is just taking me back.
I missed out on the birdie one.
page.
What's that?
On the what?
I missed out on the birdie one.
Oh, birdie. That's what I was wondering if you said. Yeah.
Yes, 10:30 now.
10 a.m. Oh,
Kindred, love it. Fire Island is such a fun. I haven't heard.
Pride and Prejudice.
Oh,
Movie.
it's a movie. That's why I haven't heard.
Movie, Asian
Because
movie.
I don't know movies.
Fun.
Well, you know,
Fire Island.
we can't know everything. We try.
I have spent up everything.
She's like, I can know everything. Don't
Not
underestimate.
about-
No,
Don't underestimate me.
It's about books yet, but maybe not about movies.
that's true.
I pride myself on being able to make stuff up. So like, you know, even if I don't
Yeah.
know, just watch me. Make
Yeah.
something.
That's a
I'll
good-
give it a hot go.
I will BS my way out of this situation.
Yep. That's a skill. That's a skill.
It truly is.
Yeah. I really want to read that one, so I'm glad we're going to be doing that
Okay.
one as a.
Yeah, we're decided. We have something to look forward to in 2023.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute myself.
You're gonna. Oh, I thought she said I was gonna meet myself.
Meet.
I love
Yeah,
the name.
Gavin came up with Bone Along.
The bone along. Man.
A wower is someone who plays the video game
World of
Warcraft.
Yeah, World of Warcraft.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's Shazza.
It's Shaza. Oh, naughty girl.
Playing even during work, my bad. Girl.
Um,
Hi,
Hey,
Sandy.
Sandy.
Hi.
Children of
Yay,
the Hill.
another
Yeah.
Bone Along.
Yay! Okay, that's good.
Your
Okay.
Patreon.
Yes, thank you. Thanks,
Oh,
Ash.
I thought you. Okay, I'm glad you clarified because I thought
Well,
thought we were still talking about the bone season.
I should be down for a reread anyway. But yes,
I'd
she
sign up
mentioned
for
that when I
that.
was talking about the Patreon. I'm trying to give up.
What
50
books?
Shades Freed.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I couldn't make it through the 50 Shades books.
So I'm on the last one, and I started the audiobook last night, and I got 3% in and went, fuck this shit, put it down, came back like an hour later and listened to another 3%, and then went, fuck this shit. I'm going to
Oh my
tab the shit out of this. Actually, I don't have it with me, but...
That's rough.
Where? Oh, no. Do I have it with... Oh. I left it in the car. Never mind. Oh. I was sitting on a bingo ball.
And how'd that feel?
Yeah.
Like a little
plays
mama
a lot.
birdie, like sitting on her bingo ball egg.
Yeah, I've started tabbing it and like making annotations, and it's like,
In
Oh,
50
mate.
Shades Freed?
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw. I've already unhauled it. But my 50 Shade, the second one, it was like I tabbed the shit out of it with any micro or macro aggression. Anytime she mentions her inner goddess, anytime they bite their bottom lip, and like just a couple of other things that I
This is
can't
why I
remember now.
couldn't do it.
But I was just like, look, I'm providing evidence of the fact that this is a piece of shit. For those that want to argue
for
that it's a
posterity,
healthy
yeah, it's for-
relationship.
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
I was reading some romances, a few romances recently, and I didn't realize people bit their lips that much. It's like, is that something that we always do? Like, that's a sexual moment. Every single moment you look at the other person, you're biting your lips. I'm like, really? I need to.
Man.
Maybe that's why I'm single.
That's good.
I can't tell you the amount of times Ash has gone to look over at me romantically, and I'm sitting there like,
How
Am I
can he
doing it right?
resist? Oh my gosh.
and then you have me laying on the couch like,
That's
so
what I look like when I bite my lip.
Oh, Paige. Oh my gosh.
oh, need to warm up first. Wasn't ready.
Quality YouTube right here.
Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome, guys.
Just pull your groin muscle. Awesome, Paige. Great job. In the first 35 minutes of our show, Paige has already pulled her groin muscle.
It's Helen.
And if you just tuned in.
Welcome.
Hi, we're glad you're here.
I'm
Oh my
gonna
gosh.
edit the name to BookStara Readalongs chaotic mid-month readings.
That sounds accurate.
Chaotic
Oh,
mid-month reading sprints that don't technically start until 7, well, whatever 50 after the hour.
yeah. Oh, too funny. All right, edit. Where are we? There we go. Chaotic.
Marty. Yep, that's right. Thank you for quoting.
I should get that printed on a shirt.
That should be BookStara merch. BookStara merch.
Oh my gosh.
BookStara merch.
Wow. Never could have dreamt.
We would make it this far, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Chaos. Chaos.
Hi,
Hello,
Erin.
Erin. Oh, yay.
Oh, so funny.
Have
Speaking
you
of
guys
movies.
seen it? The trailer for the Matilda movie, the musical. So they've
What?
taken Tim Minchin's Matilda the musical and turned it into a movie
Oh, wow.
with Emma Thompson as the Trunchbull.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love Emma. That would be perfect. That would be perfect.
Wow.
I can't do it. I've watched the trailer and I'm like, This,
I'm gonna be looking that up.
For me, like the musical was so magical because it was a musical. You're on stage and you're like, well, you're not on stage, but you're there watching it on stage, and it's an experience. It's not a choreographed perfection film type edited thing. So I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. But yes, watch that and then tell me, because I love his music and I love the music in it. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, I have seen the trailer and I am scared, but in a good way.
Good scare.
Hey, Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
That was a smart choice.
I didn't even get through book 2. Yeah, I didn't even get through book 2. I read book 1 and could not make it through book 2.
I don't know why.
Well, I know somebody who loves that series.
Shazza,
no.
And so did my aunt, and maybe it's a generational thing.
Did you think it was healthy?
Probably not.
Oh no, she knew it wasn't.
That's fine. That's fine then. Because my friend's mum is convinced that that's what a healthy relationship is.
Oh no, I don't think. I wouldn't say that.
I'm like, no, Mama Shazza, no.
50 Shades. No, I just said that.
Get off my
they wanted to know if you thought it was a healthy relationship.
Oh, no.
No, she didn't think it was a healthy
relationship. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. Yay! Check off bingo boards.
Yes.
I like little check marks.
Look how small they are.
Oh, those are cute. Those are very cute.
Little color counters.
Oh, that's really cute. When'd you get that? That must be recent.
Yeah, I bought it at Kmart like a week, 2 weeks ago, but I haven't actually used it. For $5.
Nice. Oh, that's fantastic.
So that's like $4.25.
Kmart's been gone here
Thank
for a
you.
long time.
I love Kmart.
My mom bought a bingo off of Amazon for my daughter's 14th birthday party. It was like middle of winter, and we played bingo, and that was a lot of fun.
I have an app on my tablet that I do every day as well. That's just like bingo.
Bingo's fun. Bingo's a fun game.
Yeah. Where are we at? Couldn't get past chapter 2 of 50 Shades due to the really bad grammar. Yep.
Oh.
Fully appreciate that. I liked that Dan Olsen's copy of Grey has been glued shut and thrown in a river. If I hadn't annotated this copy, I'd do the same.
Yeah.
And that 50 Shades series was awful. Correct. What's the
Patreon idea?
What?
I don't know.
Making a t-shirt that says in the first 35 minutes.
Oh.
I heard. Is that what you were referring to?
Martine said she would wear it to like Target and stuff.
Look, I'd wear it. I'd wear it to work.
Oh, I would
Just
totally
for
wear
the
it.
crazy looks I'd get.
Correct. It is every red flag possible.
Yeah, I read 50 Shades right after I had got out of an abusive relationship. It was not. It was
that
not
would
good.
not have been a good time.
Yeah, it was not
No.
good. I was
No.
like,
I'm
nope.
not do this.
From that.
I was thinking like people are reading this for fun. Like that was my. No.
No.
Just no.
Yeah. No.
I hate reading it for fun.
Yeah.
If that counts.
But you're hating
like-
your hate read of at the moment.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, it counts, but it's acceptable. Yeah.
Like, one of them, it was like him, she was being like, oh, my poor, possessive, jealous Christian to something, but he's mine. And I was like, that's because he's a fuckwit. In the margin of the book. And like,
oh, you wrote them.
yeah. Like,
I was annotating.
Let's
Just
all right.
annotating.
I'm running out to the car. I don't know if my headphones are going to disconnect. The car is still locked. Where is the key?
It is kind of creepy to be able to still hear you.
We can still hear you.
Hi. It's still working. Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm
Still
surprised.
You
Like,
sound just as close as you, even though you're not.
Right. It's like you didn't even leave your
Outside in the
chair.
sun.
The wonders of technology.
Oh, I love Ash's headphones so much. So I've only tabbed the first 20 pages. So that's what we've got so far.
Nice.
The pink is red flag. The light purple is anytime she mentions her inner goddess, which is twice in 17 pages. Anytime someone bites their bottom lip. And then the dark purple's like concern. Like it's not a red flag, but it's like
Kinda. It might be.
Yeah.
It's on the border.
yeah.
Questionable.
So like they mention like
It's a light red flag.
It's a pink. No, not a pink flag. It would be a yellow flag. Caution.
yes.
Oh. That's good. That's good.
But like one of them's mentioned like at her wedding, how happy she's been over the past month. They've been in a relationship for 6 weeks and they're married.
Yeah. Questionable. Questionable.
Concern. Not a red flag per se, because like no
Red flag.
behavior's happened. But yeah, it's just displeased, he said without hesitation. I'm not very happy with you wearing so little right now. He leans down and whispers in my ear. Don't push your luck. Is that a challenge, Mr. Grey? No, it's a statement of fact, Mrs. Grey. Like, fuck off.
That sounds like a red flag, actually, not a yellow flag.
That one I red flagged. And then, yeah, so he bit his lower lip, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, he started doing it.
I'm telling you, that is a thing that I've been. I don't think I've noticed it in the past. Maybe it's a newer trend in romance novels because I'm like, people bite their lips so often in these books.
When Matthew de Clermont bites his lower lip, it's for a reason.
Exactly. Okay. Well, and I don't mind it that. Well, wait a minute. You're a Gallowglass fan now. What?
Yeah, that's true. I am. Pitter patter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's cool that there's going to be maybe a book based on Gallowglass. That's what Paige said last time.
I thought it was Marcus and
No, but there maybe in the future be a book based off Gallowglass.
Oh.
It's supposed to be in the plans, but she had. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I didn't know she was sick, you guys. I'm like still really upset about that. No, sensitive.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I love it. You're being very sensitive and Paige is licking her lips. In the most really sexy way.
This is what you get. Like the perfect little
Yes.
If I licked my lips or bit my lips, they would disappear. They don't have any lips. They would just be gone.
Poof.
I don't have very, thick lips.
Oh, I got it from both my mom and my dad's side of the family, small lips. So I had no chance whatsoever. Like there's no way it wouldn't have happened. There's no big lips in my genes. Unfortunate. And then when you put those filters on, I test out those filters occasionally on Instagram just because for the heck of it. And they're like, if you have big lips, this will make you look like you have the Bratz lips. And I looked, and it looks really weird on me. It's like you're trying to make something out of nothing. What's going on here? Huh?
Yeah, right. We want to see.
Yeah.
It makes my lips like all wrinkly and weird. It's just really odd. I'm not insecure about that at all.
Music for
No.
minutes.
Whew. So I'm just setting up a timer. Our first sprint is going to be an hour because I need to run to the doctor's.
It's okay. I'll eat some food. And it's my dad's birthday. That's who was calling me, and I gotta sing to him. So
my sister's is tomorrow.
It's all our Geminis, huh?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
And then
which ones are you nibbling then?
Oh.
I've done that too many times to count. I'm just like reading it and I'm like, wait, where are they? Oh, it hurts me. Like it's good, but it hurts.
Oh, I gotta see that.
It and then they went to the mountain and they bit their bottom lip.
Oh, Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert.
Hi.
Hey, Ruby.
I like that. Like being the domineering one and wanting someone like that.
Oh.
Rather than being the demure and docile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta get going. So, I have Kitty. Kitty.
Oh. We got a nice little. Oh,
hi,
cute.
Kitty.
Hi, kitty cat.
All right. Let me.
What would you like to accomplish? Well, we'd mostly like to read and keep busy while Paige also keeps busy.
Actually read. I'm gonna eat some food. Maybe I'll read. I got my book.
Yep.
I need a restroom break, and yes, maybe also.
We got an hour. You got Ruby, you can go to your book club meeting and come back, and we'll still be here.
Yes. We'll see you soon.
Yes. All right. Let's do this. Love you. Bye.
Oh my goodness. That's the Pomodoro Kitty.
Hello?
Hello. It looks like we have 5 minutes.
We have 5 to talk.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we can't pull up anybody's comments. So.
What do you want to talk about? That's okay. I can just read them. It's fine. I'll read them out loud.
Okay. Ooh. Read to me.
Okay. Who do we start with? Where were we at?
I don't know.
Oh man. Oh man. We need to like speed read through this. Oh.
Where were we?
Oh, okay, we did that one. Okay, we did that one.
Uh-oh. Our
Paige?
kitty went away.
Paige, are you there?
Yes, I just really need to pee first.
Oh, pee.
Allowed. That's totally allowed.
How'd everybody's reading go anyway?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should
How
talk
did
about
it go?
Oh my gosh, I am so freaking invested in this book. It's stupid. I think I read like 24 pages.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
well, yeah, that's great. I read like 4 pages. But like they're big pages, and I talked to my dad for like over a half an hour. So
Oh,
the birthday
was he
boy.
having a good birthday? Yeah, I was gonna say.
He worked all day.
Oh, well, that's what you do when you're a grown up. You work
Yeah.
on your birthday, unless you take your birthday off, which I've been known to do.
He's retired, Danielle. He's
Oh,
retired.
well, what was he working on?
Work. He's working again.
Oh, he just can't
That's what
stay. He just
people who
can't
don't.
stay retired.
Mhm,
That's funny.
exactly. I was like, you're retired and you're working on your birthday? Like that is not. Oh, but what am I gonna do, Amy? My dad doesn't have any hobbies. That's the problem.
Well, he should take up reading or something.
Yeah.
Golf?
Yeah.
What about golf? Don't
He loves
retired people
golfing,
golf?
actually. He does love golfing. He just, I don't know. They moved down to Burbank. Him and my stepmom moved down to Burbank to be closer to my brother, but they don't really have any friends there. So, you know.
Time to make some new friends?
And I asked him. He's like, "Oh, I think I'm too old for friends."
That's
I
not
said,
true.
"No, that's not true." And so, I just don't think he knows how to make. I don't think he knows how to make new friends.
Paige,
You made it.
hi.
I am so impressed.
Oh,
How much reading did you get done, Paige?
absolutely none. How did you guys go?
Oh, we did good.
I had 4 pages.
I got
Nice.
24. I did
Nice.
a little bit better than Amy.
Oh,
Well, I said I ate dinner and I talked to my dad for like 38 minutes or something like that. So
nice.
Time well spent.
yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. So it was good. It was good. And yeah, I just barely started this chunker.
Chunk. Sorry about the heart attacks.
Oh, I didn't even hear the meow.
Oh, you
I
didn't
guess
hear
'cause
it?
I
Oh,
didn't have
I was like,
my ear
it was
dropped
loud.
on. Yep.
Yeah. No, it didn't scare me, but it was just like a what? What?
Funny.
Yeah,
Got
we
more.
did it.
I'm still
He's got his
Yay! Go Ash! Go Ash!
he's got his temporary license while they ship it out in the mail, so
So
he
now he
can
can
go
drive you all
drive.
around?
Well, technically, he needs to have a fully licensed driver
Oh,
in the car to
okay.
teach him. So I can't do that because I'm not on my fulls. I'm still on my next level after my learners.
Wow. It's a lot more of a
So
process for you to get your
complex.
driver's
Yeah.
license. Huh?
You have your learners permit, and then you go into your red Ps, and like technically you've got to be on those for a year, and then you go on your green Ps and you've got to be on those for a year, and then you get your fulls.
Do you guys don't have a lot of accidents then, I'm hoping?
We just throw our teenagers behind the wheel, say, good luck.
I wouldn't know motor vehicle accidents.
I was curious because that would mean I would hope that would mean you'd have a lot more adept drivers, right? I would hope that would mean that.
You would hope.
It's only got the statistics of deaths.
Oh.
Yeah.
But by the looks of it, why can't they just give me a full total? Don't know. Basically, what the statistics are saying is that men can't drive.
Fair enough.
Well, especially when they're teenagers, they just go too fast and do get too crazy. I have to.
Looks like 10,000 serious injuries in a year. I don't know.
It seems like kind of. I don't know. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm sure ours is a ton.
Yeah. So basically, some people get their L's when they're 16, which is the legal age that you can get them. Get their red peas at 17, green peas at 18, and then they're fulls by 19.
I think it's just been so long since I got my driver's license, and it was much easier when I was younger, than it is now, probably.
Well, now if you're under the age of 25 on your L's, you need to get 120 driving hours experience.
Oh.
Yeah. Whereas if you're over, you can just go for it whenever you want. Like Ash could go sit his P's test now.
Okay.
Because he's over, he doesn't have to do.
I see. Okay.
He doesn't have the same restrictions. But he wouldn't because he hasn't driven in 5 years.
No. Okay. That makes sense. Well, congratulations to Ash.
Yeah. He's gonna because he's like, do you want to come and have a pub lunch? And I'm like, you finish work at 1, don't you? And he's like, yes. And it's like, I don't know if the girls will want to do a 2-hour sprint. He's like, well, we can do it tomorrow and we can go have some breakfast or lunch or a brunch and just decide what we want to do. I'm like, are you okay with that? And he's like, yes, but I'm still going to go to the pub after work. And I'm like, that's fine. Call me if you need a lift.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Gotta celebrate.
Yeah. All right. Maybe read some and had dinner. Delicious. Yeah, it is a Pomodoro timer, so it just keeps going. Finish laundry in 6 pages.
Nice.
Read. Very nice.
Responsible.
40 pages. Very nice. Mama
But was busy. 40 pages, but was busy.
You know her.
Girl.
2 pages, went to check the mail, then watched TikToks.
Perfect. Those TikTok videos. They're evil.
TikTok. Read 13 pages, wrote a review. How did you find Ninth House?
Yes. How did
Played some Animal Crossing.
Instagram.
Good. I approve.
Listened to about half an hour of The Boys by Ron and Clint Howard. Never Too Old for Friends.
She gave it 4 stars.
Oh, very nice.
Wait, who gave what? Oh, the Ninth House thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, another dad's birthday?
Oh.
Last weekend.
Out to work at his old nursery property.
Cute.
Yeah. Those dads, they like to work on their birthdays.
Hello,
I mean, I work on my birthday too, but when you're retired, it's, when you're retired, you get to do whatever the heck you want, I think.
They don't.
I know.
Well, let us know if you need help choosing a new book.
Fight.
Yeah. Pull.
We'll help you.
Hey, Naomi.
I've just ended.
YouTube.
Yeah, that happens. Just like those TikTok videos, they're dangerous.
29 pages.
Nice, Sandy. That's great.
Good job, Sandy.
and then car accidents. Need to compare.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Yeah.
I refuse to be responsible.
Fair enough. You've done what you needed to do.
support this. I support this decision.
Yeah, I support it too.
Yeah.
So,
My dad turned 72. You'd think he'd take it easy.
nah.
You would think.
You'd think so, but I don't know. I know my dad's always been a very his job was very physical because he's in auto body and painting cars, and so his job has always been very, very physical. And so you'd think, and he's tired now. Like he gets home and he doesn't have the same energy he used to, but he still wants to do it. Like he really just, he still wants to work. And
They keep going. And
yeah,
bring this.
And here I am, like, I don't have energy to do anything.
Agreed.
30 years younger than him.
We work hard at what we do.
That's right.
Do you want
Natalie
me to
said,
pull
not as dark as I thought based off what I heard.
I think a lot of people hyped it up to be
still lots of
dark
trigger
and twisty,
warnings.
but it's not.
Okay.
It's got trigger warnings, but it's not dark.
Okay. Because, that's what I keep hearing people saying, too. And, oh, by the way, Mom just read Desperate Measures by Katie Roberts. She was like, oh, this is dark romance.
Oh.
Yes.
Much darker than all her monster smut, apparently.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Like, people die.
Yeah, exactly. She said, I didn't know there was going to be murder. That was funny.
What did she say?
She said, I wasn't expecting murder.
Yes. You can never expect murder.
First timer.
Hello.
Welcome.
Glad you're here.
Welcome to the crazy.
Yes, chaos.
Absolutely chaotic today.
We're doing good.
Sincerely.
We're doing good. Mom reading Kid Robert. Yes. So Mom's part of the beach readers, and one of the for whatever-a-thon, and one of the prompts is a dark romance. And so I was telling her, I have Wicked Gods, and I was Mentioning how Katie Robert also does a Disney retelling series, and she's like, "Oh, that sounds great! I wanna read that." I'm like, "Okay," because she's been reading all that monster smut lately, and I'm like, "You gotta experience the dark romance." So
enjoy the next one.
You like the next one better?
Is my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, she was not as fond of Desperate Measures.
Hades, Hercules, and Meg.
Hades, Hercules, and Meg. Yeah. She, I think it's also just, I don't think she's read anything quite like that yet. So maybe
it's next level.
Yeah, she's read a lot of smut, but not quite to that level. Yeah. So I think that it's just more, just got to get more experience.
Oh, it's gonna spice it up the next one.
God.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy it, though.
Yeah, I want to read it too, Alicia.
Another vote for Anne.
Yeah, that's a nice, quick, easy read, especially for Naomi. Naomi's a quick reader.
Yeah. Here we are.
We're here. You missed last part, Amanda. It was an hour long.
It was an hour long.
My apologies.
No, it was great. That was fantastic.
It worked for me.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, I was fine with it.
Would you want our longest sprint to be 45 or 50 minutes? Because I can either do 30 to 50 or 25 to 45 for the bingo.
What do you feel? What do you feel, Danielle? Because you're on a later time than me, so.
If I get tired, you guys, it's fine. I'll just lay down right here on the couch, and when the timer goes off, you just you know, I'll
What
make
feels
sure
good to you,
I'll make
Paige?
sure I have the sound on so I can hear the cat.
I'm chill. I'm happy to do any.
What were the options again?
25 to 45 or 30 to 50.
Let's do 25 to 45. I like that.
Okay.
I
Sounds good.
with all my experiences on long sprints, I like the hour long. It was just so funny that sprint that I did with Jenny. I was like, oh, these are interesting.
I think
Right
the
after
hour
one,
long
right
is
after the
good.
other.
I just don't think all of the
Yeah.
No,
sprints
I
need
rarely
to
ever
be that
do hour-long sprints.
No, I think it's fun to do it like, you know,
Yeah,
at least once during the sprinting time.
I thought it was cool. It was just we were 60 minutes, 55 minutes, 45. I was like, whoa! I got a lot
You
of
and
reading
Alicia
done.
are
That
gonna nap at the same time.
yeah, yeah, that was pretty
Ugh.
awesome. What?
That was me, you know, doing the little sleeping
Was that a
emoji
nap? Are you sure?
with the Z's.
It
Yeah,
sounded a little more buzzy, like something else.
like
Well,
Bumblebee.
we're just talking about smut, so
Oh not that.
Pretty
Not
funny.
that.
keep drinking more, Amy. Keep drinking more.
Keep going. I also agree. Like I loved Desperate Measures, but it's not the best in the series. Like, and that's just me being a hoe for Katie Rowe.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Thank you for admitting it.
oh, 100%. I am a hoe for Ashley Herring Blake and Katie Robert. Like,
Okay.
they can do no wrong by me.
Yeah,
I'm fully biased.
yeah. That definitely happens, but I mean, like, yeah, that definitely happens with authors that we really love, and then we're able to say, like, well, I know that may not have been their best, but I still love them, and I will pick up everything they've written.
Yeah, and I 100% like. Half of me is tempted to say to people start with the second Desperate Measures because it is. But at the same time, I'm also like, it does provide a sprinkling of backstory having the Jafar one, but it's also not like that necessary because like it's setting up the world,
Yeah.
but Hades is the world. So when you're in his book, you learn about his club anyway.
Okay.
So
So you don't necessarily need to have.
you can tell by the end that Jafar and Jasmine get together. That is the context of the book. And then they make an appearance in the second. So it's like that's all you need to know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably read it anyways, just because I like doing things in order.
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah. But let's have a look. Go to sleep.
3 a.m.
You guys
Have a
can
nap.
nap.
This is my napping buddy. Yeah.
Summer I Turned Pretty. Oh,
By Jenny Han.
okay.
Yeah.
Heard of that one. Yeah, that was so cool.
That's why I
That's
got
where
bingo.
bingo.
I'm reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. It's had an I like snark. I like great characters, and I like great sex.
Yeah, sounds like a winner.
Yeah.
That's okay. Like, it's not going to be for everyone, and I acknowledge it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's just fucking my cup of tea to the nth degree.
Look at that.
Look. It's like comparatively pretty bad.
Still in her style. Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Do they have more like that? I heard someone.
Lattes.
I heard someone talk about one. It sounded like it was an indie. Well, this one's. I think Legends of Lattes is indie. There was another one. Somebody just talked about that I saw in a video yesterday or today, and I can't remember what or who at this point. Fail. It's kind of a concept I haven't heard much of. You know, that cozy fantasy concept. I think it's become popular.
If you're wanting like positive sort of, it's still fantasy and it's set in a fantasy world. Jean Menzies, The Flames of Albion, is sort of similar vibes in that it's oh god, what's it? There's a particular term for it, like softcore fantasy. It's hope fantasy, or like something like Becky Chambers.
Where
But
it's not hard sci-fi, it's more
character exploration, but set in sci-fi.
Oh, I think I heard you talking about this one, didn't I? Or did I hear somebody else talking about that one? Maybe that's the one I had heard about. Maybe that's the one somebody is that you?
I don't know. I mentioned.
No, I think it was
Oh,
somebody.
actually, yeah, my buy flag. I mentioned the 4th in the Becky Chambers. A close.
No, this one, The Flames of Albion. I've heard of this one.
Oh no, then I haven't. I haven't
This is the
mentioned
one
that
that somebody
recently.
was just talking about,
Hey.
but I don't know who. But it's like that fantasy romance, but more cozy fantasy romance versus kind of, not quite like, yeah. Let me put that on my list of books to read.
And it's sapphic.
It is got a lot of. So it's got dragons. It says it's also science fiction fantasy. What's the science fiction part of it?
No idea.
Okay, another one that I want to read. Romance.
Yeah, I can see House and Hope Punk. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for.
Punk.
Yeah,
What is
that's
versus steampunk?
It's more like a subgenre of fantasy that's like the opposite to grimdark. So it's optimism rather than pessimism.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at
okay. I like it.
Hope Punk books.
Hope Punk books.
8 Hope Punk books that will lift your spirits. I like the name of that. Oh, The Song for the Wild Built, House in the Cerulean Sea, The Hobbit, All Systems Red. This is How You Lose the Time War. I didn't think that was like a light one. Is it light? I thought that was more.
It's not dark.
Sorry, that my computer made a noise.
Yeah.
The Goblin Emperor Barayar.
Haven't heard of that.
Made me feel like a pirate. A Conspiracy of Truths. Okay, cool. This is something new. I've never heard of Hope Punk.
I've lost where I was up to. It's too hot. No! Yeah, my sister arrived in England today and it's 31 degrees.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
And she's like, this is great. Thanks for having the Australian weather.
I never do heat without AC. Like,
yeah.
Oh, we do that.
I live inside during the summer. Like, I just don't even, I can't.
When I studied abroad in Sevilla in Spain, none of the places, and Spain gets as hot as Texas does. Spain gets just as hot as Texas, and they didn't have any AC in any of the places. And so it was hot every night, and I'd go to sleep, and my bed would be completely soaked of sweat, and it was just like disgusting.
I can't even sleep when I'm hot. I cannot sleep when I'm hot. And we had a heat advisory like Monday through Thursday this week. And like this weekend we're getting a couple days of like reprieve, and then next week it's like back up in like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, like just stupid.
And then yet we're having a really cold summer here in Washington.
I know. I need to come visit. To get a break.
Like, we have more rain this weekend. So it's funny, it's sad because our beautiful days have been during the weekdays, and then every weekend it's rained. So we don't get our nice weekends.
Oh, I hate that.
Really jerky. It's like, what the hell? They said, the Farmer's Almanac said that this whole summer here in Washington is supposed to be it's a cooler with a lot more rain. So we're not going to get much of a summer.
It's currently winter and it's 55 degrees.
Oh, wow. That's nice. That's pleasant.
Yeah.
That's actually,
I would take
31.
No problem.
That's pleasant. 55 is yeah.
I'm happy with today. It's sunny as all shit.
Nice. It's been pretty gray here today. So, what summer? Who needs summer?
You just come and have my summer. We'll trade, Amy.
No, I don't want it. I like it.
She's like, no.
I lived in Texas. I lived in Austin. I'm happy to
I've
not
done
be.
my quota.
I've done my share. Well, I had to when
Yeah.
I was going to college there. So the campus at UT is a big campus, and a lot of it's kind of uphill, like kind of not huge hills, but there's definitely a lot of ups and downs. And I would be running from class to class, 10 minutes to get to your next class in this horribly, horribly huge campus. And it would be 105 degrees outside or 100 degrees outside. Then you'd get into the class, and the AC unit would be like 60 degrees inside. So you're wearing shorts, a tank top, and then like inside you're
cold.
freezing. And then you go outside,
Hey.
it's 100 degrees again. So, but of course, when you get to class, you're also dripping sweat because you've been running to get to your next class.
Yeah. I'm melting. Yeah, I say that all the time when I walk outside. I'm like, I'm melting.
It was humid in Sevilla, so it wasn't nice, hot, dry heat.
Virginia, super hot
Stay
today.
muggy.
Muggy as crap. Yep.
Like humidity. 106?
That's
No.
just silly. Yeah.
That's too much, Amanda. That's just too much.
Whew.
Just gotta
Only
last
be
it
like a
out.
week and a half. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 95.
I'm going. I don't know Fahrenheit.
55 is deathly cold. No, it's not. That's like that is our summer weather. That's perfect spring is 55 degrees. Like that sounds amazing.
It's 13 degrees Celsius. If that helps.
Yeah, sorry. I can't.
Yeah.
I have my Google app. I can convert.
I'm not good at converting either.
So yeah, 55 is 12.77 or something. 13. I got an AC installed because Dan.
I am.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
I'm happy with my medium, my kind of slightly sad summer here. I'm okay with that. It's better than the alternative.
I just feel like it's so early in the year, like in the summer, for it to be this hot already. Like,
Yeah.
to me, this is like July, August temperatures, not June.
Yeah, that's been how it's been in California, where I'm from. It was like 90, 95 degrees the last couple months, and that's very early for them. Like, that's not normal.
So. Do you want me to pull a bingo board for our next?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I think I gotta go. No. Hey, I got one. I don't know which way to turn. It is I-17, so that is 30.
Bingo.
30 minutes.
You can't get a bingo yet. That was the first one day now.
Oh no, I can. You can.
Yeah, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's nice. That's our summer. That's the high for this week. We may get 68 degrees this week here in Washington, Fahrenheit.
I gotta move.
And that will be our hottest day of the week.
Oh. Hi, kitty.
Do you want to?
We should name our kitty.
You can. No, you can't.
Dang
it. You can hide it, but you can't change it. That's depressing. But you can pick. Do you want to pick a color background? Or
okay.
a color cat?
Ooh,
I like that.
Which one?
I like the
that one?
Yeah, I like the purple.
I like the other one.
Oh, Amy liked the yellowish color ones. Oh,
that one.
Yeah,
that's good. It matches his eyes.
Wait, and then there's like black kitty.
Oh.
that's cute. What about gray?
Fun fact: I had a dream the other night about a blue a itty bitty blue kitten.
Oh,
And then
boy.
I looked up what it meant if you, or what it represented if you dreamt about the color blue.
What?
It was good stuff. I would have to look it up again.
Hold on one second. My cat is gonna.
Well, and what was crazy about it was that my grandpa, who is passed away, was also in this dream. And yeah, this is what it means when you dream about the color blue. Blue represents truth, wisdom, heaven, eternity, devotion, tranquility, loyalty, and openness. Perhaps you are expressing a desire to get away, which is funny considering what we just talked about. The presence of this color in your dream may symbolize your spiritual guide and your optimism of the future. You have clarity of mind. And I thought that was funny because I was like, okay, so which one was my spiritual guide, my grandpa or the blue kitten? I don't know.
Your grandpa with the blue kitten.
My
They're
grandpa.
working together.
Yeah, my grandpa, he was a cat person too.
Oh,
So,
was he?
yeah.
That makes sense then.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny because, like, in the dream, I was like, I knew I needed to find a home for this little kitten. And then, like, the next thing I knew, it was, like, curled up on my grandpa's chest. And I was like, oh, look, it found a home. That was my dream. And it was crazy because it was, like, a dream that I had, like, in between snooze buttons in the morning. Like, 15 minutes. I'm dreaming this dream. So, yeah.
They're so cute, though.
So cute. It was a good one.
That sounds like a great dream. Have fun at work, Zoe.
Oh gosh, is she leaving?
She has to go to work.
Oh,
Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Come on, Alicia. Come move down my area.
You'll have lots of fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. What, Amy? You're gonna just have to like rent out some rooms or something.
Right.
Me and Alicia are coming.
We don't have rooms.
Yeah, we'll make some rooms.
We could put a tent up in the backyard.
What if we just add? What if we just add on
That'd
to
be
the house or
fine.
something? What if we renovate? I don't know.
So here's the thing. Mom and I have been wanting to put a tent up out in the woods because we live, we have the woods behind us for Camp Seasonathon, and it's rained every weekend.
Oh,
The weekdays are beautiful. It rains every weekend. I'm like, what the hell?
Gosh darn it!
that's
Not
so
cool.
mean.
I know. Not fair. Not fair.
I got some super
Stacey.
exciting news yesterday or the day before. My best friend's coming home from Germany for the first time in like 4 years in November.
Wow.
And I'm so excited to see him.
That
Like-
is
That's
wonderful.
really exciting.
Yeah, because he had to go. He moved over for a girl.
Oh,
As they
Following
always
his
do.
dick. And then no longer with them. But
Aw.
he started an apprenticeship. And the way that Germany and their visas work is that he couldn't come home for an extended period of time. But now his internship's almost up. So he's allowed to come back and visit for like 3 months or whatever it is.
Oh wow.
And COVID hit, so he couldn't do anything around then anyway. And so he's coming back for the first time in like ages.
That's exciting.
Yay.
So does he like living in Germany?
He does. He really does. It's been great for him, and I'm glad that he's there and thriving, even if his motives were not completely pure.
I mean, I know so many people, and I've almost done that. I almost moved to Australia for a man, so
I almost
dang.
moved to America, so I can't talk.
America.
yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'm bitter about Aussie guys.
So am I.
Don't hang on to that. That's toxic. We're just gonna let it go. That's toxic like 50 Shades.
Yeah,
Yeah, we ain't about that life.
exactly. We're not about that. We're not about that.
No.
But yeah, so I'm like super pumped. So if you see me just randomly like start squealing, it's probably because his message with actual dates.
Oh, that's so cool. That is so exciting. That's fantastic.
So good. And Ash was like, hey, can you come stay here for ages? And I was like,
leg prison. I love that so much. I hate leg prison too.
I'm okay with leg prison.
I'm fine with leg prison.
So funny.
That is funny. I would never know to call it that. I'm calling it that from now on. Leg prison.
Erin, I'm having flashbacks to the other night. So I went live on Thursday and then we ended the live.
What?
She can't even get it out. Just say it. Just say it.
We were talking about Erin's love of the Sookie Stackhouse series. And there was this one particular scene where the love interest was like cleaning her wounds to make sure that there wasn't a werewolf fight or something. She was explaining that he was like grasping her leg, and you just have me sitting there on camera going, all I can imagine is
Did you pull another muscle?
thankfully not.
You're gonna put another point muscle.
Whenever I think like, because I was just like, look at my legs, and I did that. I was like, oh no, Erin's here. Oh no, oh dear.
Leg prison.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I don't like it.
Oh,
I don't like
gosh.
it. I don't
Oh
like
my
it. I
God.
don't like that.
You know, my only thing about like being able to wear shorts or a dress or whatever is like, I mean, ideally, I like to shave my legs, which is just a really pain in the butt. Like,
Oh.
mm.
You ideally like to shave your legs, or you
Well,
like when
I
they're
mean,
if you're
I
wearing
don't.
something short.
Yeah. Like, I
my
don't like to shave my legs, but if I'm going to wear shorts or a dress or something, I I prefer for my legs to be shaved, but that's just a pain.
That's why
It's
I'm
just
okay
a
with leg
pain.
prison. That's why I'm
Oh
okay
my
with it.
gosh.
I'm booked in to get my legs waxed on Thursday.
See, that's nice. That is nice.
I've never shaved my legs.
You've always got them waxed.
Yeah, since I was about 16.
That's probably smart. It's probably
Yeah,
really smart.
how often do you have to get them waxed?
Well, I was looking back at her text message, and the last time I got them done was like the end of April. So it's been 2 months. I probably could have gone like maybe 2 weeks ago. So that's every 6 weeks.
Okay.
But
That's not bad.
I don't do that. It's we wait for the Chewbacca jokes to run in from Ash and myself, and then I go book in. So yeah, that's usually when I take that. Although I have done it of my own accord. I haven't made a Chewbacca joke yet. I should have though. I should have made a joke about 2 weeks ago. But it's fine.
Is it hard doing it on your own? Well, it sounds like Ruby's doing it right now too.
I've during COVID, I was doing it myself. And I sent a text message to Mum of one leg that I had done and one that I had not. And she sent back, why do you have a man there with you? Because my legs are just that hairy. And like, no shame. Yeah, they were that bad. But doing it at home it's not hard, it's just awkward.
Yeah.
Like trying to get all the spots, and I'm leaning over backwards, and I've got so much fucking leg to do anyway.
Is your leggy? Are you leggy?
My leggies. Yeah. Can I shave it? Fair.
Oh, I do like that feeling.
It is a good.
I do like that feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice. That's a nice feeling. Yeah, I wouldn't know though. It's been a while. You know, when winter's here, you don't shave in Washington. Why shave? You live in Washington. You're not wearing anything short. Well, I mean, yeah.
I feel that. I feel that comment. Yeah. Uh-huh. A lot. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Fair.
We only have showers, so
No,
it's
we should be reading these out loud. I forgot because Magda said she was just
Oh,
listening. I tend to shave when I feel like I need an excuse to stay under the warm water a bit long. Yeah. And it's good to shave, like, once you've been in there and you're nice and warm, because if you're cold or, like, the cold air gets in around the shower curtain or something like that, then you get all those bumps, and then it's just not
yeah,
it's bad.
ouch. Yeah,
It's
it's
bad.
not.
Bad news
yeah.
bears. Yeah.
I hate shaving. I do it, but I do it whilst cursing the world with the fact that I have to do it.
You're
I
better
like
than me,
that.
Alicia.
I like that.
I, I've been putting it off, and now I have so many mosquito bites on my legs that I'm like, oh, that'll be fun when I get to start. You know, when I have to shave.
Oh,
And then plus,
mosquito bites? I
I'm the
freaking
person.
hate
So I
mosquito
work in.
bites.
I do field work. So come summer, I'm out in the field and I'm falling and I'm tripping and I'm knocking everything against rocks and logs. And so my legs are black and blue. And so I still want to wear dresses and shorts and stuff, but it looks like I've been beat up or kicked in the shins a whole bunch of times. And then
I've
that,
been abusing
on top of
Amy.
all the mosquito bites, like I don't have attractive legs. It's just, they do not look good in the summer when I'm, so it's always like oh, it's bittersweet. It's so bittersweet. I've never been that person who
How do
just
you
like,
know if you have attractive legs? Like,
well,
mine are probably, like, short and stubby because there's only, like, 4'11" of me, so mine are probably, like yeah.
it's it's my least favorite part of my body, like for me. But
Really?
then also, yeah, oh yeah, I've
I would
got
say
very
my upper arms are on me or my under chin part.
mm, no, that's my legs. It's always been my legs. But like I also, like I said, summertime, I also have tons of bruises and tons of mosquito bites on my legs. So it's never a, you know, it's never a look that's like, oh yeah, she's gonna go out in town and look so hot with her bruised up legs.
Oh,
And then cellulite runs in my family, so that's, hereditary.
oh.
But
Is that hereditary?
yeah, it can be.
Really?
It's a combination of things, but yeah. So it's fine. I mean, I'm trying to just appreciate it more, and as I'm getting older, I'm not as bugged about it. It's more for me. It's the like tons of bruises and the tons of mosquito bites. It's just not a, cute when I'm wearing a dress look. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me.
I tend to shave when I feel like I need an. Oh, wait, that one.
I read
I
that
can't
one.
shave one of mine at the mo, and I'm not doing the other because then I'll feel left out.
Gotta be balanced, gotta be equal.
And I'm
Yeah.
lucky I'm very light haired on the legs and sparse, and also have a weird mental thing where I tweeze a hair sometimes. So I make sure to do my legs when I do.
Yeah.
It works.
Erin got into the bath at her new house yesterday, fully clothed, and I can sit down with my legs fully and said,
That's
"Oh my
amazing.
God, that's amazing for you! I'm so happy for
Wonderful
you."
bath.
Sounds like a good bath.
I'll probably shave way more because I'll take more baths. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Mosquitoes love Alicia.
I don't I always say I don't know how wrong this sounds, but I always say I have the sweet meat because like if there's a mosquito, it bites me. It
Same.
bites me.
You and I are
Yeah.
just so sweet, Danielle.
It's the sweet meat.
Many sweets.
Look at Natalie says, my dad knows he has nice legs. He mountain bikes and always jokes about sending his leg pics to outdoor magazines.
Oh my gosh.
See, I need those legs.
I love it.
My neighbors and I were talking about, about, you know, doing pictures of our feet because that's, becoming a very, You can make a lot of money doing that.
Yeah.
Just talking to, it was like, just,
Can?
nobody's gonna know it's you. It's just your feet. I was like, it
Man.
doesn't matter what they look like sometimes, it doesn't matter what they look like. I'm gonna pick one from Natalie's dad and, use what you got. My dad
Exactly.
told me I have sugar blood. Yeah. O blood. I've got O positive, and O blood is supposed to be really good for the mosquitoes.
You have O positive. So that's probably not as good as having O negative. Like, I mean, as far as being like coveted, like for
Yeah, O
blood
negative
banks
is
and stuff.
O positive is coveted. O negative's coveted because O negative can
Doesn't
donate to
have
other O negatives, and O positive can donate to everybody else except I think AB, and they can't donate to
to
O
negative
negative.
blood, right? Because they have the
It's O
RH
negative.
factor. Huh?
I
Yeah.
think there's O negative, but I don't know.
O positive.
Yeah, become a okay. I will. I think make some extra money. I'm going to school. I need to make some extra money. I think, I was kind of getting a little convinced. I was like, who's gonna know?
I was watching an old video of our dog and my foot comes into frame and Adrian was like, "Your feet and legs look way healthier now. You look like a zombie in this."
Oh,
Skin picking and
Adrian.
bruising. So kind. You look like a zombie.
Yeah, I know
O
what that is.
negative is the
Yeah,
universal donor.
yeah, because
Yes.
O
Yeah.
negative can donate to O
Correct
negatives,
him or
whereas
no.
O positives can't
You
donate to
can't
O.
you can't donate to anybody who's negative. A negative, B
Is that
negative,
right?
AB negative.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Trust me.
they still like my blood, so
The
Well, yeah.
mosquitoes will take any donation. They're not fussy.
that's true.
Good point.
Should we maybe start a sprint?
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
sometimes we read.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, Lola was asking earlier how many if we're doing sprints. Yes, we are. We just don't know how many. We just haven't. We
We,
Since
we
we
have
have
no
chaos
schedule.
vibes.
I was gonna say we get more chaotic as the months tick along here.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's all right. It's okay.
All right. Let's start.
You can always just like mute us. If you
Yeah.
want to read, you can always just like mute us and read. And yeah.
Alicia is reading what we do here. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe
That's doubtful.
today. Maybe.
Let's give it a shot. Let's go.
Oh,
We'll
let's
see
try
for
it.
half an hour.
Let's try it.
We'll give it a go.
we'll see if we can do it.
All right. We got this?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Go. The kitty was scary.
I jumped.
I
And I
put
knew it was
my
coming, and I still jumped.
I put my headphones on because I wanted to hear the kitty this time, and it still scared me. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Sorry.
How'd you do?
Uh,
I was productive, but I didn't read a single thing.
I
I read 14 pages.
Nice.
think I read less than 10, but these are long pages. These
You guys, I love
giant
this. I love
pages.
this book so much. I love it so much. I love this book so much. I was like smiling and laughing like while I was reading it. I love that feeling.
Yeah,
Is it
that's a
nice?
really good feeling.
Do you want me to pull so we know what the next one is, but we
Sure.
don't have to
Sure.
start it like straight away?
Yeah, that makes sense because then we kind of know like how long to talk
Yeah.
or not talk.
All right. The next one.
Good job, everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
is 070.
45 minutes.
we rocking and rolling. We're getting some reading done tonight.
Is that okay? Do you want me to shorten it? I can like do shorter ones.
That is what the bingo thing chose.
The bingo has spoken.
That's spoken.
The great and powerful bingo has spoken.
Plus, I didn't get much reading done that last round. I took Cece out and just, I get distracted
That'd
easily.
be fine. I mean, if we didn't mess around, like let's talk for like 5 minutes, and like then just
What?
like hit it again. Well, I'm serious. Then it'll be 11 o'clock my time when we're done. Like just
Talk
thinking
for
of my
5 minutes.
just thinking of my sleepy self. That's all.
Yeah, I forgot. It's like the time is going by really quick.
Okay,
It's already been
no,
3 hours.
it's fine. We can talk however long you
No,
want.
no, no, no. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, I just can't believe how fast the time has gone tonight. Today's one of those days
It
where
has.
everything has just gone by so quickly.
It's
Yeah.
gone by really fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Sure.
complaining about that. I'm just saying, yeah, it's just one of those days where I'm like behind mentally.
It's
Passing me
fine.
by. Passing me by.
It's fine, Amy.
I'm like sort of playing catch up and just getting all my shit sorted, and then I'll like I doubt I'll read. I might stay live afterwards anyway because it seems to be a good time for people.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, we've had quite a few people join us tonight
we really have.
or today, whatever it is for you currently.
Mhm.
Good job. Good job.
Sounds like in Legends Pilates.
Yay!
Oh, I'm so glad. I just like the name of it. I think I would like it just based on the name of it. Well, and I've seen the cover. Like,
Oh, it's so cute.
yeah,
Mhm. It's really cute. Yeah.
you guys did awesome.
Good job,
Yeah.
Stacey, by the way. We
And of Ingleside.
and Paige and I will start it.
Oh, look, guys! Somebody's reading City of Glass.
We've had a lot of defectors.
I'm
Also,
probably
like,
I'm probably a bad example. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
it's not like these are, the City of Glass rating sprints or anything.
I mean, they are, but at least, Stacey, we have someone representing BookStara, Readalongs, and actually
know what?
reading the group book. Thank you, Stacey.
You're
I'm
all
glad it's
welcome
you.
to read whatever you like. However,
Fair enough.
I
Oh,
don't want to read it right now. I'm going to move on to Narnia.
Yeah.
Narnia. Man, I swear I'm not upset that I'm not reading Narnia right now. Oh, I cannot read all of the things. I mean, I
Yeah.
love Narnia, but like,
you got to reach out of the wind. So,
I know. That's why I'm finishing this little beauty,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'm dedicated. Yeah, and you know what? Kim is still waiting on me to read
Mhm.
The Winter of the Witch. I am just really struggling. Though I do feel like I've read quite a bit this month, which is
you're enjoying what you're
funny.
reading.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Oh, sigh.
You'll get there. I'm like feeling good. I'm back on my game.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. I've had I think I'm 7 down and I'm in the middle of 3 or 4 books, so good.
So
What?
I've read all of this and I still haven't managed to get a bingo for whatever I thought.
What? I've got 4 bingos now. What's going on?
Like, it's just the way that I've assigned them.
Yeah.
It hasn't worked.
And I'm even randomly choosing my not safe for workathon books. Still getting.
After I finish The Prison Healer, I'll have I need to read 2 more books to complete my team recipe for Dessertathon. Because I'm trying to get the red velvet cake. So yeah.
So cool.
I'm cracking away.
I haven't actually like assigned. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I only have 5 prompts for strawberry shortcake? That doesn't seem right.
Some of them are shorter than others.
Are they?
Yeah.
I thought there were 6 in each one. Oh no, there's 7 in that. Okay, I'm just losing my noggin. It's fine. Because I've just put them all in, and then whatever I read is whatever I read. So there's like 2 that I've got 4 books ticked off for. There's a couple that have 3. Yeah. So I've either got 4 or 3 in every recipe.
That's good.
So, yeah.
Kayla's saying 9 books read, and still no bingos. And it took me till book 9 to get my first board for. It's funny because like Martine got her blackout within the first week, and I know a couple of people that had only read a few books and already got like blackouts and stuff. So I mean, I guess it just depends how strategic you're being about your books that you're picking. Are they books that will fit all the prompts? Then yes. If they're not, then it makes it difficult.
Like in all technicality, I could say like I've done a guilt-free activity, but I don't feel like I have because I have associated the guilt with I should be reading right now.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. And so it's like I don't want to tick that off until I do something that I'm absolutely 100% happy with, that I don't have any guilt attached to it. I have done the and of a or and multiple times over, but the one I was saving that was for City of Glass.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Would you count Shadow of Night as a portal fantasy?
Yeah.
Going back in time.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
anyway, so like I could assign other ones.
Yeah.
And have
That's what I've been doing.
I pre-allocated.
I really am pleased with how the All Souls series is shaping up. I mean, even though I haven't like given either of them 5 stars, I'm definitely like invested now. Like I want to know what happens. So
it's gonna be a big one. The next one's gonna be big. Be a lot happening.
I feel like I should already start it because it takes me so long to get through those silly things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's I know what you mean. So that one took longer than the first one, I think. The second one.
Really?
Was it longer?
No,
it was more in depth. I think there was just a lot more detail. Yeah. I was talking about that just a couple of days ago because this week, so my last week of school was last week, and I wasn't feeling as stressed as I have in other last weeks of school, and yet this week I feel more stressed because I'm like, I have all these things I have to do because my summer's going to be gone so quickly. And I'm just like, like enjoy.
Oh, you're so funny.
And I'm like, I want to read, but I also have to do this, and I have to do this, and I have plans of this, and I want to do this. I've got these millions of things that I want to do for the summer because I don't get to do them when I'm in school. And I was like, Amy, like, what the heck is wrong with you? You're just so I was just like, what is wrong with you? I can't just enjoy myself. And so I finally was like, this week, I'm not going to worry about anything. If I read all week and that's all I do and I don't do anything else, that's fine. So I'm just and like it took the pressure off because I was putting so much pressure on myself, knowing that not only did I want to read, but I also want to do the 20
I'm
million things.
really glad that you and yourself talked through that. But like, should you ever need to talk through that, you just call me up because oh my gosh, Amy,
It's
you have to
horrible.
like give yourself permission
Yeah.
to I don't know, like maybe
Relax.
enjoy your summer and like
Well, and I was even thinking to myself, like,
big read.
I don't give enough value to the things I do. Like,
Yes.
She
no,
said doo doo. Yeah,
yeah, I
I
Doo-doo.
know.
mean
Like I went dancing this past Saturday. We danced for like
that's
3 hours and like it was great. But I'm like, I don't get out enough. I don't do this enough. And I'm like, I'm not putting
oh
enough
my
value in
gosh,
these things
Amy,
that I actually do, you know?
girl,
You know.
girl, girl.
I feel you on a spiritual level on that though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm in a spot because I'm finally like feeling back to myself and I'm like, but I need to be getting fit. I need to be exercising. I need to be eating healthily. I need to be doing this. I need to do that. And it's like, bitch, you've just come out of a depressive slump. It's okay.
I do that. Yes, I feel like I do that.
We're so hard on ourselves.
I know.
Yep.
It's horrible.
I mean, it's something we're working on in therapy, but my therapist is currently in England for a month. So that's
Oh no.
but I'm glad she's enjoying herself.
Right.
Good for her. Good for her.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. That is something I've always it's been worse, I think, since I went back to school, for sure.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Because you have that extra stuff on your plate. Like there's just not enough hours in a day. And that's the thing. There are never enough hours in a day because our societal structure is not designed to support actually having a work-life balance.
Amen. Mm-mm.
Like,
Yeah, don't even
it's
get me
not
started.
possible.
Don't even get me started on the whole time
Mm-hmm.
construct. No.
You know, when I it was only short. It was only for a month. But when I studied abroad in Sevilla, in Spain, the pace of life was so different. I would go to class, then afterwards I'd get out of class and I'd go and sit and meet some people for a drink or a coffee or something, and we'd sit there for 3, 4, 5 hours just chatting,
That's
and then I'd
amazing.
meander on home, and there was no like I never felt any time pressure. Oh, I gotta go do this, or oh, I gotta do that. And I never feel that way here. Like I never feel like I can just take, oh, I'm just gonna go wander off for 3 or 4 hours and not worry about a thing. Like you know, I've never patterned my life that way here in the US. Whereas when I was on vacation, I mean it was vacation slash school, I was able to do that somewhere else
What if
completely.
we all just started doing it? Then, like, who would
That's
be
like
able to do anything about it? Like,
True,
I mean,
true.
really.
asking to go to 4 days a week, not so that I can like, but then I'm like, Ash and I want to buy a house, so I can't financially like warrant it, but me.
You know, but the thing is, like, I feel like I'm much more productive on less hours, you know, as long as they're, you know, like, working a certain number of hours does not make me more productive. What
Yes,
makes me productive is
I
that
agree with
time that I'm productive.
100%.
You know, it's like, and then, you know, there's plenty of time that I know a lot of us are at work and we're not that productive. Like,
Yes.
so it feels like wasted time, even though, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah. No, I agree so much. So
I just get frustrated that I can't get that same feeling of just not worrying about time, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Enjoyment
Yeah.
of life.
Oh yeah. is that like, and I know that that's never the same as when you're on vacation. There's just, we always have more responsibilities. But there was something about just the atmosphere and the people that I was around. They just also didn't have the same stress. They're like, oh yeah, let's just hang out. We don't have any other plans. Let's just hang out here for 3 hours. You know, it was just
Yeah.
such a different way of looking at how you spend your time.
Definitely.
Yes, I could go into like a whole philosophical conversation about this, but I won't. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
And then you
Oh,
have
yeah.
me simultaneously writing out my to-do list for today. Well,
Yeah, I'm a to-do list person too, so yeah, I understand, and it feels good to me. That feels good. But
I like I've crossed off all the things that I've done, and
yeah,
I'm like, this feels good. But then I look at it, and there was a trick that someone mentioned, like, I can't remember if it was my therapist or someone else, but because I am a to-do list, that I can only have or should only have 3 major tasks on my to-do list every day, because I'm the kind of person that will write down every single tiny little task just so I can tick it off. And they're like, but then you get overwhelmed and don't do any of it. Or you feel bad that you haven't completed an unrealistic to-do list.
yeah, yeah. No, I know.
No. Amy occasionally is.
I work for a therapist, so does that count?
I work in the practice that I'm the admin for
That's
my.
right. You guys both do, don't you?
I
Oh my
think we
gosh,
do.
that's so funny.
That's my second job now. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
But no, my sister is not.
Funny.
it is definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing where I don't even when I go off to do something fun, I still have the things I need to be doing running in my brain. And I don't know how to let go of those things, you know, and just enjoy the moment. Enjoy being in that moment. It's really hard to release the things that I know I can't do anything about those things right now anyways. So why am I thinking about them? You know, like what is the purpose of that? It's so
It's
annoying.
really interesting, like, to kind of assess, like, where some of that pressure is coming from. Like, is the pressure coming from me to get these things done? And, like,
Yeah.
what will getting these things done, like, do for me? Like, will I feel, like, more happy, like, with myself, or, you know, whatever? Will I feel more fulfilled or whatever? And then, like, if the pressure's coming outside of you, well, like, I don't know, you get to choose whether or not that pressure matters. Like, you know, there's just so much. There's just so much that goes into
Oh,
it.
I know.
So much.
And congratulations, Kayla, on starting therapy this week. I had
Oh
started
my gosh, yes. Good job.
amazing, and I'm always happy.
Oh, sorry.
Paige said
Oh,
your sister was in England, then you said later your therapist was in England.
right.
Coincidence. Complete coincidence. But yes, thank you. No, I can understand how that would have, yes, made those parallels. But no, 2 separate people just both happen to be there. My therapist has been there for a week, 2 weeks.
Wow, for vacation?
And my sister, yeah, she's there for a month on vacation. And my sister is there for a month, but she flew in this morning. So
It's fine,
That
Jean.
was a coincidence.
but yes, therapy. Yes.
Yes, I'm happy about that.
I'm proud of you. It's a
That is
huge it
fantastic,
is a
Kayla.
huge step.
I had
Huge step.
got a therapist, and then she was unavailable to me for like 3 or 4 weeks. And then when we only time we could plan was like 3 weeks out, and I just kind of got tired of dealing with that. So then I stopped seeing therapists because we couldn't get together.
I mean, you could find somebody who was
I know.
more
I
available
need to work on getting someone who's more available.
if you want to.
Because I was getting frustrated with therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not the way that it should be.
Right. That's kind of what do you call
Kinda
it?
Kind of therapeutic.
Counter
Counter
intuitive or-
therapeutic. Yeah. Kayla, I do the same thing. I just move stuff to the next day on my list if I don't tick them off. That gets overwhelming too, though.
I wrote laundry every day this week. I love that so much.
Same
Yeah.
with me, Kayla. I did the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that gets overwhelming also. Yeah. Or the way you treat your
I love
friends.
that. Yeah,
Talk to yourself the way you talk to your friends.
that is so good. And this week, so like, I don't know if you guys know what tonsil stones are, or if that would even like gross you out if I even told you about that. But like, I
I've
get
had them.
them. I'm like one of the 10%. You are too, Paige. There's
Well,
like 10% of the population that gets them. Population of what, the world? I don't know. But anyway, point is, when I get them, I start feeling like all run down, like my whole like I'm just really run down. And so I had to have the whole talk with myself this week of like, okay, how would you take care of somebody that you loved if they weren't feeling good? And like, I would get home from work and I would make myself a cup of hot tea and I would rest and I would do all the things like just whatever, whatever I would do. Like if one of the kids was sick or something, like I had to do that for myself. And like, it's crazy how much of an effort that takes. Like, why is that such a conscious, like, I don't know, but
Yeah.
yeah,
And the guilt, like the feeling guilty about, taking the time to do it for yourself when you know you need it. And you do know that you should be treating yourself that way. And yet it still lingers, that stupid guilt or just feeling like you're not accomplishing things or that you're, it,
not being
yeah,
the most productive you could be.
yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, though. We should be treating ourselves like it's a great, that's a great thing. Like, talk to yourself the way you talk to your friends, treat yourself the way you treat your friends, because you would never give your friends that kind of a hard time when they're feeling that way or having a hard time or just need to take care of themselves.
right,
Yeah.
right.
I'm glad you thought about that, though, Danielle. I'm glad you, were thinking about that for yourself.
Yeah. It's crazy. We just get in like this like survival mode or like this autopilot mode, because like I'm a mom, I have two teenagers, I have two jobs, I have my own home that I have to take care of. And like anytime you like slow down long enough to like take care of yourself, there's that freaking guilt and it's stupid.
It's
So
stupid.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I'm not well, who's going to do all the things?
Yeah, that's true,
I
too.
don't know.
Yeah. Well, I gave myself permission to just read this week. If all I want to do is read, I don't have to do anything else but read.
I give you
I,
permission to just read this week too.
I've been feeling good after that. Yeah. So,
I think for me as well, like when I was slumping, I was mad at myself for not reading because I couldn't. But then it was okay, like you're going through shit. It's okay. Find something that you want to do. And if that's absolutely nothing, great.
yeah.
Right.
So, and yeah.
Well, and I think we sometimes feel, especially with having a booktube channel or having our groups or doing things, especially buddy reads, we feel this level of obligation because somebody else is depending on us for these things that we feel really guilty if we can't do it, and we feel like we have to do it because we've made that agreement or that that plan, and it's not. I think other people are pretty understandable as well. So like we have
Like,
to be able to
Amy, I haven't read my
grace.
chapters on The Shadow of the Wind yet.
Get to
Please, please
it.
be understandable. Please be understanding.
Please don't rip me a new one.
Oh,
Of course. No, it's fine, Danielle. I'm totally cool with it.
Amy can't talk. It took her how long to read Ship of Magic?
oh my
I,
gosh.
I can't talk. Mad Ship was the hard one. Ship of Magic
Magic,
wasn't.
sorry.
Ship of Destiny wasn't quite as bad. Mad Ship was like 6 months, I think. So yeah, I have no room to talk. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My things. Naomi does a weekly one. See, I have tried, and the way that my brain works just doesn't assign it to anything, so then none of it actually gets done.
Yeah, daily works for me. I do it before I go to bed, or like I sit down at my desk, mine for the next day. It feels good. But I've gotten better about like not putting too many things on my list. That makes a big difference. If I put like, 4 to 7 things on my list, I can always add things after I do things, but I have to
Yeah.
accomplish things before I can add any more. And that feels a lot better than putting
sure.
too many things. Yeah. But I have a lot of like I'm a list person. I have a school homework list. I have my calendar where it has my videos on it. I have my daily thing. I have my books that I'm currently reading. I have I'm a list person. There's lists all around. But as long as my daily one is not too overwhelming, then all the rest don't bother me.
Yeah, I do, a lot of the other lists like what you're talking about, but not so much the personal like daily to do
Mhm.
anymore because there are some things that just have to get done. There's just not a choice in the matter, but then like I also find that like my energy levels kind of like ebb and flow. So when I'm like feeling very productive, I try to like and feeling really good like physically, I try to take advantage of that time and like get a whole bunch done because I know it's not going to last forever. So, yeah. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
too
good.
hard on myself. Like if I don't check everything off on my list, and I had to just get away from that. I'm just like, no, just isn't working. But I totally respect the list.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was 5 minutes, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Shall we start? If you need to go to bed, like,
I'm okay for a
uh,
little while.
oh,
I can probably do one more.
okay.
Actually, I want to do one more because I'm really loving the prison healer, so it's good.
You could do a different color background this time too if you want.
Hi, kitty. I think we should name him Smokey or Midnight.
I don't know. Which one did you like?
Oh, I did like the purple one.
That
Yeah,
one.
that one.
That one?
Uh-huh.
Cute.
Alrighty. Shall we get started?
We shall.
Okay. See you in 45.
See
Night,
ya.
Kayla.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Kayla.
Enjoy.
I thought she was going away, but she's getting in bed.
Hello, kitty.
Hello. Oh, what did I do? I think I set it off again.
I thought one of you made that sound. I was
was
like,
me.
oh, that was very good.
Oh! I was so confused.
Uh,
My cat sounds are really good.
What else? What else animal sounds can you make?
Oh,
She's like, I'd rather not.
wow. Wow.
Did you get very far? I had to kind of watch some booktube for a minute because I was getting sleepy. I read like 12 pages though.
I didn't read. Let's see, how many did I read?
Sorry, Pupperino.
Poor dog. I probably read the same amount of pages.
Nice. You read all of it?
You are so amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not even close to being me. I just finished chapter 6. That's where I'm at. How many chapters are in it?
Good job, Amy.
How many chapters are in this book? Oops, that's the wrong one. 17 chapters. I got 10 chapters left.
Totally doable.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes, so far I am. But Edmund's a little shit.
Yes.
He is a little shit.
Absolutely.
I just want to have him
Punch
choke
him in
on
the
some
nostril.
Turkish delights.
I know. I was gonna say, so they did just recently open a Turkish like bakery thing here, and I was when I read that chapter, I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't got to go check it out yet. I'm like, I need to go get some Turkish delights and some Turkish coffee.
Yeah, I mean, I've never like actually tried it. I've just only ever read about it.
I loved like a real Turkish delight, like not the kind you get in the little packages. The real homemade Turkish delight is incredible. Incredible.
What's it like? Like, what does it actually consist of?
It's like a gelatiny candy, like hard gelatin. Like
Okay.
not like a gummy, more like I don't know how to the texture. But there's a lot of nuts in it usually, so pistachios and different types of nuts like that. And then a lot of times it'll have some of the more traditional flavors are like rose flavor or other flavors.
Okay.
Descriptive.
A lot of nuts in it, but I love nuts.
You don't say.
Really? I didn't
in
notice
my
that.
in my dessert and in
Mm,
but the real Turkish delight,
squishy.
real Turkish delight is lush, and it's expensive here. Like if you go to a place that actually makes it homemade, there's a place in Monterey that we had gone to, and it was so expensive. It was really good, but it was ridiculously expensive. There was just didn't make any sense whatsoever to spend that much money on Turkish delight. Yeah, so good, so good.
Mm-mm-mm.
I just saw your message. Squishy.
Lush and squishy.
Rose, lemon, and mint. Okay. So good, so good.
They are choices of things that people eat. I can't stand Turkish delight.
I have never even tried it, so I cannot say.
My
don't know.
dad loves it, and I'm just like,
Well, I like the plainer Turkish delight. That's just the rose jelly and white powder. Yeah, that's good too. Then the rose, when they do it with the Turkish delight, it's not overdone. You know, because rose is one of those things. If you can mess it up really easy, and I feel like it's done pretty well. I love nuts, but I just really like nuts in things. Everything. I like them savory. I like them sweet. Just give me all the nuts.
Roasted. I
Yep,
mean, yeah.
and
Salted.
salad.
I mean,
yep, all of them. All the nuts. Don't take them all.
That's just
Add
us.
more. Huh?
I think that's just us in general.
Loving all the nuts?
Loving
we're
all
just
the
nuts.
nuts and completely nuts.
And completely nuts. Rose is just undescribable. Yeah, it's rose. It tastes exactly like it sounds. But just it's not overdone. Like lavender is another one where you can easily overdo lavender. Lavender, rose, those are things that if you do too much of them, they taste soapy. So like if you do it wrong, or if you do too much of it, it'll taste like soap as opposed to real food.
Gross.
Yeah. It's hard to do. Getting lavender and rose correct is hard to do with food.
Maybe I'm just jaded by soap.
How much soap have you chewed?
When you
I
say
think
lots
the
of bad words, that's what happens, Paige.
I can't help it. That's it.
You know, and it didn't cure you at all, Paige.
No, they were very unsuccessful. There's no hope for me. It's fine. I realized this many years ago.
I've only ever tasted soap by like mistake, like you're washing your face or something. You know,
Yeah.
I never had to get a soap bar. Can you imagine my mom putting a bar of soap in my mouth?
Yes.
No. My dad neither. I didn't have those parents.
I mean, I didn't. Mine's more just my natural curiosity backfiring rapidly.
Yeah.
Oopsies!
Oh, goodness.
Good night,
My bad.
Jean.
Oh, good night,
Good
Jean.
night.
At 12:26, that is late. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for joining us, Jean. It's always good to see you. Hear you.
Thank you.
Your messages through your fingers. How do you? Weird.
Do you both need to go to bed?
I mean, I definitely do. I definitely do.
I think I'm doing good. What are you talking?
You two can keep going. You two can keep going. You go crazy. You go crazy.
Don't know what you're talking
You're
about. I am fine. As a communicative individual. I have no idea where I went to go with that.
What's not
What-
polite?
Yeah.
All kinds are. Modern recipes use gelatin. Okay, yeah.
Rude.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That the traditional recipes are vegan. Wonder what they use. They must use some kind of.
Well,
Trying to
I
think
don't
of-
think they used anything. Like it was just sugar and starch.
Yeah, but you got to make it gelatiny. So I was trying to think of what thickener or what what are traditional. What were the traditional?
So is gelatin not vegan?
No, it's made from
Pig.
protein, animal protein.
Oh. Okay.
Surprised me too. Marshmallows aren't vegan. Or are
Okay.
they? I can't remember. It's one or the other.
They are because they're made with. Is it agar? No, it depends on what kind of. It depends on what kind of gelatin is used, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in general.
Oh, that's what it was. Oreos are vegan.
Oh, right, okay.
That's what I was thinking of because
I
that
think
surprised
you can make marshmallows vegan, though. You could make them vegan if you make homemade.
Hi,
Yeah.
Brittany.
me. Hello.
She just popped on. She just
Oh,
popped
hi,
on for a
Brittany.
second. The chaos has been epic.
We do what we can.
Yes, exactly. Marshmallows are not vegan unless, yeah, as I think it has. If it's vegan, you can make vegan marshmallows, but I think marshmallows from the store are not vegan, right?
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
Okay. No, I got rid of my Wordle.
No, your Wordle.
I know. I was doing.
Amy, I didn't know you played Wordle.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to start sending you my daily
Who
score.
doesn't Wordle?
I'm gonna start sending you my score. That's
Yesterday, I think, was 4 moves. The day before was 3 moves, I think.
Dang, girl.
Haven't done today's yet.
Okay, I won't tell you what it is then.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I remember yesterday's too.
There was a couple of days ago that I was like, what? They got some fun words. They got some fun words they like to use.
Oh man.
That was
They
yesterday.
get very interesting.
I was playing like the classic mode, like over, I don't know if it was like earlier this week or last weekend. I don't know. But it was like the word was pygmy. And I'm like, you better be kidding me right now because I just
P-Y-G-M-Y.
I had to give up. I had like a skip or something, and so I used that. But oh my gosh, I was like, pygmy? Really?
Yeah. Oh, there
I
you go.
love the word, but goddamn.
Yeah. Ruby said primo. That one, yes, I do. Because I'm like, primo.
It made me so mad.
That's not a word I use very often.
What is this fake English you was speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe it's not that. My first guess.
Oh, yeah. Do you like? So that's a good question. Like, oh, heart. That's a good one. Do you like mix it up every day, like just depending like how you're feeling, or do you always start with the same word?
No, I mix it up, but I usually try to get as many of the common words in there as especially the vowels. I try to get.
I
the
always
common
think of
vowels.
like Wheel of Fortune, RSTLNE, like
Mm-hmm.
get those in there. But yeah.
Mum Googled like the best word to start, and it was soar, SOARE. And so that's what she starts with. I always start with corgi.
Corgi.
That's cute. That's
okay.
And Ash does Eddie.
Yeah, I go with like my vibe, like my
What am I feeling?
whatever mood I'm feeling. Yeah.
100%.
Today I'm feeling heart.
I like it. I like it. I don't know. I don't know how much it's going to help you today. Well, maybe a couple.
Because I got
letters.
Yeah. Cloud. That gave me 2 letters.
What day are you on?
Oh, I better not give away because if people haven't done it yet.
I was going to say, what day are you on?
I'm on today.
Friday the 17th?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Where's my face?
What's wrong?
Oh,
yes, we're talking about Wordle.
Yes.
Wordle is so fun. What was that? What was your guess?
I'm 1 letter off. How? Oh, that would have been 3.
Your letters you were guessing were not the one like what I guessed this morning. So that's why I was like, are we on a different day?
Well, I don't want to show it because I don't want anybody to get, like.
You can
spoil
just.
It. Okay, wait. Okay, spoiler alert. If you don't want to know what the Wordle word is for today,
close your eyes.
Cover your ears. Close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. You ready? You ready? You better be closed.
3, 2, 1, go.
Huh.
No, that was not today. Are we even playing the same Wordle?
This is Wordle.
Oh my gosh, my Wordle doesn't
Have you
look like
downloaded that app?
No. Is that the problem?
Mine's the app.
I got Primo.
That's the problem.
Do I have like the wrong one or like the bad one?
I don't have the app.
No. It's the website is the official Wordle.
Mine?
Oh.
Because when you mentioned you had a
Is
skip, I
mine
was
the
like,
official?
yes, yours, Amy, is
Ah,
the official.
oh my gosh, you guys. I didn't know that.
The app is a mock-off for it.
Oh, don't you even do your little pharaoh.
Because when you were like, I used to skip it, I was like,
I'm on the I
What's
use the
it?
knockoff version.
that's fine.
So I need to what? I need to go on the web?
This is the
It's
New York
always
Times
on the
version.
website. Yeah.
And like now I know the word for today, so it's fine.
Start off strong.
Just stay up till midnight. Aren't you there? You're at midnight, aren't you? Or almost there?
I'm at 11:35.
Yeah.
What would you like to do for the rest of the night? Did you want to call it? Or Amy, did you want to stay on? Did you want a nap?
What do I feel like doing?
Dunno.
She looks at Shazza. Shazza, what do I feel
No,
like
Mom's
doing?
gone. Mom's probably already asleep.
Oh, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
She's gone. Although we're still playing on her computer.
Oh, Ruby wants to know
Oh,
what my
bless.
word was today. Today my word was spoiler in 3, 2,
Close your ears, close your
one.
ears.
Diver.
Oh.
That was my word today.
The whatchamacalls it?
Lola's like, one more sprint.
Lola's always one more sprint.
That's true. Use sword tunic strat for Wordle. I
Oh
feel
my
like I'm mixing
goodness.
it up because I'm getting too simple. Oh, so if I use that every day, I would get it really quick, huh?
Oh, really?
I don't think so. I think Erin's
That's
doing it for the 6th one. Like you have 2 lots
Quirtle.
of
Oh, Quirtle. Oh. There's more
What?
kinds? Dang it.
yeah, there's heaps of kinds.
Oh, who has time for that?
I'm just saying, whatever we do, we need to be playing the same one so we can be, we can.
Be competitive? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Well, I'm getting mine from NewYorkTimes.com. The original.
NewYorkTimes.com.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've been doing it so wrong.
That's so funny.
Except I'm gonna have to play both because
Well, I think what happened is I think New York Times bought the rights to it. So originally it wasn't New York Times; it was some dude that did it. But then New York Times bought the rights to it, and so now they have it every day on, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he did good because the second they sold, the stocks for it fucking plummeted.
Oh, really?
Because people weren't happy with the shift over. Like it became really obscure and just fucked up words.
I think that's kind of cool, though. I mean, there are some words that I've been a little shocked at. I was like, really? Okay, that's kind of
Really? You got okay.
okay. That's very New York Times. But I like when it's obscure. I think it makes it more exciting.
Yeah, I
don't
prefer it
too
when it's
easy.
obscure. Sorry. And also they have a tendency to do watch, which you could have 30,000 first letters, so more people failed it rather than the obscure as well.
Wait, what?
So you could have watch, you could have hatch, you could have patch, you could have batch,
Oh.
and so people were
oh
getting
yeah, those
shitty
are
because they were
hard.
failing.
Those are hard when there's that many
Yeah,
options.
agreed. Yeah, that gets really hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I've definitely had a couple of those where I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it because there's
I
too many
know.
options.
Yeah.
And it depends on where your brain is. What's your brain thinking?
I was thinking nothing.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Blank space up here.
Yeah, it's
Blank space.
ideal. It's ideal, I think. Yeah, because it's time to not think about much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might actually go lay in my bed for a while. I'm getting kind of tired.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sounds good. I will walk down to the library and then come home and probably start another live.
There you go.
Yeah.
So anybody who wants to continue, Paige will be
Yes.
back.
Well, Paige will be back.
Potentially, I might just decide not to. It just
Yeah.
depends.
She might be back.
Paige
Yeah.
will do whatever the heck she wants to do because she's a free lady. Do whatever she
And
wants.
chaotic mess.
That's right.
Well, I think that's
No,
been
this
us the
is-
last couple of times.
This is a guilt-free zone, as we've established tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Chaos is good. Chaos is amazing. Hey, I feel good. I feel good.
I also do Wordle, and I lose anytime it's in Europe.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you. Well,
Yeah.
thank you. This has been so
Thanks,
much
you
fun.
guys. This was fun.
This was
I
wonderful.
made some pretty good progress.
Yeah, I did too. I finally got started on this. Thank you guys.
Narnia is where it's at.
I did no reading, but I did a lot of other productive things. So
That's okay.
I'm
Yeah, and you went to the doctor and you got you guys did so much.
oh,
good.
I'm so annoyed at that. It was literally just the practice details, like the phone number and the address for it.
Okay.
That's really annoying.
Like, you couldn't just fucking put it in yourselves? Done a quick Google? Like,
No, of course not.
But anyway, it's all fixed. And so he's got his license and it's on. Well,
Good.
he's got a temporary paper one, and then his actual ones are coming in the mail.
That's so exciting. You guys are both drivers now.
I know! Look at us go!
Yay!
All right. Well, have a good night.
You
Have
too.
a
night,
Rest
everyone.
well.
Off to the library and have a good Saturday and have a good
And
weekend.
for those reading A City of Glass, we will see you on the 9th of July at 11 a.m. my time. Figure out what that is yourself.
Yes.
Good night.
Night.
Thank you.